Another berserker's heart.
It's gonna blow!
Quick suck of a pole.
The king will lead us!
Fuck you need! That was like it hurt!
Major Battle
Target down!
Say goodbye! Dr. Vader! Igor!
Another nightmare! To the left!
Behind you!
Get your head!
Watch your right! Switching!
Hunting these berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Back to the crater.
There's still a few loose ends to tie up. Bound to be even more dangerous beasties with valuable resources. And there was another thing. I strongly suspect there are more...
Enough. I remember.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the Stag of Summer.
Is it hot, or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already? That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it was really Bitterness's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time. So this is where those tracks led.
Drake fed here.
The creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here.
Some sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
City of possibility.
brother!
Wait, bring the trash. I might drop the Drake. It worked. Ugh.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
How about yourself?
Do not.
At least it didn't die hungry, I guess.
appreciate it if I could take those dwarven keepsakes from you. Y'all feeling crafty?
Well, brother, are you ready to get some rest? Your tent awaits.
Okay, ready when you are. The armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that, they are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air. And with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun, it's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it? Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Hildy, come join us. Have a seat.
I miss anything?
Tell him about the time I asked
Thor did this? Looks a lot like the one in Vanaheim. Out go!
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love, I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Moon.
I can never argue with you.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
May's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You're quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me. To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark. Hey, General Kratos, I got something you're gonna want before you go to war. Y'all feeling crafty? Now go show it off. Y'all feeling crafty? What's a tiny feller need? What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just go win. That's all that matters. Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
Softy, you can thank me after, if we all come through the other end of this.
I will. It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good! Now go show it off. Good luck out there, General. I believe in you.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Ready yourselves. The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
angry.
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Push forward. Keep moving.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Angerboda! I knew you'd show up!
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Peter's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's say I was wrong. Enemy behind you! Going to grab you!
Left side, brother!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing. Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is not.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Another path! On your right!
Behind you! Incoming!
This way!
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious. He'll keep Thor busy at least.
They sound eager. Good.
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel hunt tower.
What's the plan? How are we gonna reach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? The Martyrs keep stealing it!
Behind you, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? No! That Valkyrie follows them through the realm tear!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can't breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who? The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sindri!
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
About bloody time he showed up.
You don't get to use us anymore.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today. We will be better.
But what can we do?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped and meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Can't let it control me. No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really have
had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
That our family...
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally. Shoot it.
Well done, son. Well done. Who is the girl?
Hi! We're in Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
My friend!
Rude! You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry he's not...
I know.
Watch out!
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. Cannot fulfill its purpose.
Behind you! Watch out! It's down! Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Behind you! Incoming! Careful, brother! You're covered in my
Behind you! Incoming! The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. You didn't want to listen? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Get away from her! I am done with you and your son! No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this! We do! It's what we are! It won't be enough!
Thor! The last people think you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking ghost! Wait and die! I can take... Can you?
Stay in control of it, brother! You're what the Old Father made you! You can choose to...
like you know. You attack my daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
You attack my daughter!
No! I did not...
You bring this to my home! To my family!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're one of us die again! Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what Thrud...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! I've been believing things could change!
Listen to me!
You have nothing I want to hear! Come on!
What are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think you kill! It's a simple fucking concept!
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill! want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family. Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
You wrote fun? You planned on it!
You're gonna be fine.
I say, door. That one's on you.
You turned them against me. You turned them all against me.
Let go!
Otis, please! You can stop this! You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure! Trust you! Sounds like a thing I learned!
Turn my back against me!
You started this fight!
No! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A slave, god, killer. This is what you want, right? Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet. Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
No! 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 Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frank? So have I!
Too late for that!
Three against one, and don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for draw.
Use your arrow.
Got it!
We don't get it! You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers! If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for? This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the Nine Realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hethan. Sofna. 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 What do we do with him?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here. Time to go.
Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It is time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care. Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicked here.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really... Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was blurred. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me. Has anyone seen any extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you. Y'all remember that time I walked near caught on fire?
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And Well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
You are in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people.
Our people. To protect you.
It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there, and I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
did you see in there, brother?
A path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those... forces of As...
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
That's strange. There are still signs of the World Serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found a trace familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nidavellir.
We will be there.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing. And what about Freya? What do you need, handsome? My lady.
Impressive.
Ah, just when I thought you couldn't get more godly.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
He really needs to speak to you.
I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri,
Well,
wherever he is,
I'll be in my room.
would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now go ahead. Hiya, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Yeah, it's the also great. Stags are Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome. Your stags are returned.
One step closer to perfection.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount. Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
Something I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished to cast off his melancholy, or a predilection towards pining.
I see. But I'm afraid it's not so simple. My spectral projections give me a measure of emotional breathing room, but it is only temporary. If I fail to reassimilate them, they start to fester.
Fester?
They are concentrated beings of emotion, and if left alone for too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes more and more, pronounced. Which is why I must periodically reabsorb them, deal with their emotional baggage internally, and then eject them fully recharged.
Huh. Absorbing all that emotion at once must be pretty bitter medicine to swallow.
Oh, yes, it's quite unpleasant. Terrible, in fact. Do not recommend. Well, best of luck to your friend, good Master Mimir. Please come back anytime.
I did not think anything grew here.
There, fancy a riddle.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slurping up a dead man's soul with this old sword. Isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back. Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Ah, If I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. It's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few. So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Company's here, Finn.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye. A true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Boy.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished. You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you. Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Beautiful.
The flower.
Incredible. I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but there are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarok.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that...
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Krasfelder.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to... retire.
Retire? Hel's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you, there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost. Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freya ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see? Y'all feeling, crafty? Wanna talk for a spell?
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Careful! You're covered in Bifrost! Ready, night, brother!
Shield strike now!
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewelry around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Sindri. Brock was...
A hole.
What?
Gets bigger the more you take away.
To all things housed in her silence, nature offers a violence, the bear that keeps to his own line, the wolf that seeks always its own kind. The world that hardens as the harsher winter holds, the parent forced to eat its young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground is froze. The winter sunrise, red on white, like blood upon the snow. Like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. And all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few here that know how dark the night and just how to all things housed in her silence. Nature offers violence.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you... But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Watch your right!
Happy! Enemies to your left! Incoming Viper! Up above! Behind you!
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose we'll have to find rest somewhere.
Goodies to forge. Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Y'all feeling crafty? Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Looking good.
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Looking good. Now go show it off.
It fits.
Woohoo! Looking good. Y'all feeling crafty? Oh, what can I do for a goddess? Y'all feeling crafty? And what about Freya? Hmm? Oh, heading up already? Got time to chat?
Can't believe we missed this.
Come here. You may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I set that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
I'll take those Vanaheim crests off your hands if you like.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offence at a critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more...
If you say so. Aye, you see that?
More debris from Asgard. We should have a look.
Enemy to your left!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us. Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Gna. She's fierce.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in black rot!
Rise! Rise! Soundstone, die! Switching! Kneel! Breathe in fire! Sigil magic! You're nothing! The All-Father is a bed! Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Wow, killer! You alright?
Rise! Rise! Soundstone, die! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Ah! Unworthy! Suffer as I have. Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Asgard's blood! Kneel! I hate you! Breathe in fire! Sigil magic! Submit! God of no one! Meet your end! Not today! Outlaw! Alpha! Rise! Rise! Die! Asgard's blood is good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel! You're nothing! Submit! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! You will fall before the Queen! Good! Pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Rise! Yelpa! Is on you!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
For Asgard! For Asgard! Unworthy! Rise! Rise! Die! Pathetic. Good. Pay for what you've done. You abandoned us. Rise! Rise! Alpha! Kneel!
Var! Kill it! You alright?
Submit! The Alpha! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Unworthy! Getting someone? Changing arrows! Submit! Rise! Rise! Asgard's blood! We've both been blood! Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! You abandoned us! Kneel! Submit! Breathe in fire! Asgard's blood is on you! Unworthy! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! I hate you! Kneel! Pathetic! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Breathe in fire! It's sigil magic! Changing arrows!
Submit! I hate you! There can only be one true queen. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You abandoned me! Kneel! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Kneel!
blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Now it's just you and me. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Sigil magic!
Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Vitron!
Asgard's blood is on you! Rise! Rise! Unworthy!
Yelpa!
There can only be one true queen. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit. Bathe in fire.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Unworthy.
Forgetting someone?
Careful, brother! You're covered in Vitron!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Asgard's blood! Asgard's blood! You deserve to be alone.
Look out!
Submit! Submit! Kneel! Asgard's blood! me. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us. Kneel. Fire! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard blood! Alpha! For Asgard! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Submit! You will fall before the Queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You abandoned me! Rise! I hate you! Submit! Unworthy!
It's sigil magic!
Abandoned us! Kneel! The All-Father is avenged! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! You abandoned us! Submit! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
brother! You're covered in bygone!
Rise! Rise! Asgard's blood is on us! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone!
Rise! Rise! Witching! Asgard's blood is on
It's sigil magic! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Submit! Out God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Rise! Asgard's blood! Submit! God of no one! Suffer as I have. Good! See you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone!
Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Submit! Asgard's blood! Rise! Rise!
Now stone!
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in blood.
Submit! Rise! Rise! Changing arrows! Asgard's blood! You're nothing, Neil! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! Asgard's Submit! God of no one! For Asgard! For Asgard! Blood is not enough! Submit! Asgard's blood! You will fall before the Queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Switching arrows! You abandoned us! Kneel! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! For Asgard! Raven!
It's sigil magic! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Right side!
Blood is not enough! Asgard blood! Suffer as I have. Good. You pay for what you've done.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Submit! Asgard blood! Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bile!
Unworthy!
Getting someone? It's sigil magic! Changing arrows!
Submit! You deserve to be alone. Fade in fire!
You have my sigil arrows!
Kneel! Submit! Asgard blood is on you! Rise! Rise!
Switching arrows!
Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood is on you!
Is your shield broken?
For Asgard! Murderer! Pathetic. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Alpha! Rise! Rise!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
You abandoned us! Asgard's blood!
It's sigil magic!
Unworthy!
Shredding someone?
Now it's just you and me. Good! You pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
No one! This was inevitable! So is this! Asgard's blood
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone!
Give up already? no matter. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Let's settle good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Raid and fire! It's sigil magic!
Submit! Asgard's blood! You abandoned us for Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise!
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood is on you!
The Alpha!
You'll pay with your lives!
Your fight is with me!
Asgard's blood! Submit! Submit! Rain and fire! For Asgard! For Asgard! Murderer!
The Alpha!
There can only be one true queen. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine! Alpha!
Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned us!
Alpha!
You're on fire, Kratos. They will back.
Asgard's blood! For Asgard!
Switching arrows!
Asgard's blood!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
You call yourself a god? Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel! Rise! Rise! Asgard's blood is ours! Submit! Feel broken?
It's sigil magic!
For Asgard! For Asgard!
Careful, brother! Get covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood! Now it's just you and me. Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing. Breathe in fire. Kneel.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! You abandoned us! Rise! Submit! Submit! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
Neo!
The Alpha!
Now it's just you and me. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise!
Switching!
You abandoned us! Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Rise! Rise!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Asgard's blood! Asgard's blood is on you! Submit! Asgard's Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
For Asgard! Asgard's blood! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Switching!
There can only be one true queen. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Kratos! It will pass!
Skjelva! For Asgard! For Asgard! Skjelva! Asgard You deserve to be alone. Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No matter. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's son! Rise! Rise! Witching arrows! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone? Skjelva!
You abandoned me!
Skjelva!
Asgard's son! You will fall before the Queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel! Asgard's blood!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Asgard's blood!
Submit!
Suffer as I have. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Asgard's blood!
It's sigil magic!
You're on fire, Kratos!
We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Asgard's blood! You deserve to suffer! Submit! There can only be one true queen! Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done now!
Careful, brother! Covered in bygone!
It's sigil magic!
You abandoned me! Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone?
For Murderer!
Alka! You see, it's over! There's no need for this!
Submit! Asgard's blood!
Alka!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Asgard's blood! Kneel! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Asgard's blood! Fading fire!
Changing arrows! Alka! Alka!
Submit! Asgard!
Get out of there!
You judge me. You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin. Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I've felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth. I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go. Finish it. Yes, sister.
Freya, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. But thank you.
So then, how's it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen? Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly mine. We'll see.
Feels half crazy to say it, but I've got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, guys. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake?